Oh yes, I see that Stream Elements has joined us today. It is Saturday. It is Challenge Zoo against the Husband Day. Yes, yes it is. Everybody get comfy. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. I thought there should have been... something. Ah, that's where it went. Okay. And that's why that alert wasn't going off. Ah yes, and Kofi Bot has joined us once again, or they should have joined us. I don't see them in the chat list, but they are reconnected. Okay. So, Saturday. I still might change that roof on Streamland Park. I'm still not really happy with it. But it's Saturday. We are in Park Oceania today. So let's hop on back in. Oh, and Moobot is yelling at me as well. We were in here the other day, though. I'm doing some stuff. And it said all of the statuses were okay. So, I don't know. Oh, right, we need to get back and pause here. So, we, last time we were here, we put the facade on this bathroom. I forgot to landscape right there. We will take care of that in a second. We put our fence up here to cordon off this section of staff area. We put in another staff room, 2 staff rooms, excuse me, and a new keeper hut. and we custom made our emu fence. So that is where we're at the moment. We need to... Oh. Well, that's a problem. Hi. Oh, what happened there? What is with this line? Why is this line here? Ah. Okay, we just needed to pull you forward a bit. Yes. We also custom built our shade viewing areas. Are you upside down too? Yes. Wonderful. Well, let's take care of that right now. Oh, you're not... Why are you... You're just being weird all the way up. Oh, you know what it is? Because I flipped these upside down. So those automatically glued to it upside down. I gotcha. So you're gonna be upside down. That's okay. That's an easy fix. Alrighty, so we got that into place. Alright, well they can come and go out of their hard shelter. That's good. Did I assign a staff member to here? I think we have. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so they're still hungry, they're still thirsty. Food. Food 3, emus, food 3. Okay, everybody's on food 3. Emus, we just did that. Koalas, I should have. Oh. Looks like I did it manually. Lettuce. The Kowokas. And the Woombats. Okay. So we need to put in some more vendos. Alright, but first, we need to get these guys happy. So, for starters, we're gonna need some water. Really? Okay, so there's some water. We're gonna need some enrichment. Emus. Emus? Wait, they don't need... Huh? These guys don't need climbing. Okay. So let's go food enrichment. This is an emu? There's no way. No. What is this? That's not an emu either. Oh, it's picking up the MEU on the lemurs. Well. Fascinating. You're not an emu specific item either. You should be, because I think you're the same stuff as the cassowary, yes. You're not, so there really should only be two things here for the emu. This thing and this thing. So, where do we want our forage box to go? So, I do apologize for... Oh, it's not really... I do apologize for yesterday. I had the zoo scroll running for this zoo yesterday by accident. And I didn't realize it until, after the fact. So, apologies for that. That's not inaccessible, so you can fuck the fuck off. There we go. Yeah, so, oopsie-doodles. My bad. There's no way. Really? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Don't want you here. I want you over there. Really? I did not know the emus would want such a thing. So does that mean this needs to be like in a pool of water? Or can we like just throw some rocks under there? I know that kind of meets their requirements, but let's see what other toys we've got. A mirror mobile. Alright, well, that is something they will play with. Apparently. Kind of surprised by the box. Oh, it's because the box isn't. So we can do disco ball. Excuse me. Okay, piano is not for you. Do we need to get you a ball? Okay, they will play with the ball. Alright, so that should be good there. Alright, now terrain. Alright, so hold on, let me go into Oceania and click those. Let me see what kind of rocks we got here. Desert rock. Dynamic mossy. I guess we could do some dynamic mossy things down into here. If we're gonna have some waterfall action here, and then we can put some of our shorter grass. Over this way. Perhaps. So it is Saturday. How's everybody doing? Everybody make it through Black Friday unscathed, I hope. We never really, I don't know, Russell, no. I was gonna say, we never really participated in Black Friday that I'm aware of.
We have not.
And then I couldn't remember if you did.
I was a kid a couple of times, but that was about it.
But I can't handle that bullshit. I can't handle going out on a good day, let alone a crazy ass day where everybody's extra worked up trying to get those deals. Okay, so what other rock do we want to put in over here? I mean, if you're one that loves Black Friday, then awesome. I hope you had a good time. I'm more of a take my time and agonize over every single thing I put in my internet shopping cart kind of person. And do it at my own pace. Oh, that needs to get rotated just a bit. I gotta really sit there and think about stuff and is this a good idea? Should I really be doing this? I mean, trust me, I love a sale just as much as the next person, but I'd rather sail from my chair and the internet. Than have to deal with the grand outdoors. Although I do like to go shopping for art supplies in person, because sometimes I have to actually look at them to figure out if it's what I want. Sort of situation. So if I put that there, are you also going to have room to run around? Yeah. Okay, so we need less sand and we need more short grass. We can do that. That is possible. Is this updated? Oh, wait. Okay. Short grass. You lie, there is no way that is a size 4. When this is a size 5. Come on now. So let's get this all worked into here. So it looks like they like soil, but they don't necessarily have to have it. Is what it seems like. So we'll add some grass around and under this guy. We'll put some grass around this one. Grass around that. Because our barrier is pretty much on the fence line, so sand shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, so soil. Let's go light soil. Alright. So then I want to add in some dirt coming out of here. And maybe like some dirt mud path in here. Coming over to here. And maybe some in there. And some stuff in here. So it actually works out that we went a little too big on this thing when we were making it, because some of the plants they can't walk through and it counts as space taken away. So it is something to keep in mind. Alright. So it doesn't really say that they want long grass. I guess we can add a little bit. Maybe up here in that corner. Can do a little bit right there. We can do a little right there that you can't really see anything of. Okay, so maybe we'll add a little bit of rock over here. Perhaps some rock under our water guy there. And maybe a little bit over here. Maybe we'll add some rock in here. Alright. So that looks fairly good there. Okay, plants. Let's see. What kind of plants do we want? This thing. Alright, so we have a little bit of workable room here for plants. Let's see here. What we can do, if I can find my keys. Ah, okay. I need to actually take that off of there. Where's our... I'm confused. Where are you attaching? Alright, can I... Let's see here. Alright, so in theory, yes. Maybe we'll stick you up just a little bit higher. So no one clotheslines themselves here. Okay, so we've got those guys up there. Rainbow eucalyptus. Okay, that ate up a bit of room there. Silky oak. So now, bring these guys over. I know it's going to be kind of into the rock there, but that'll be okay. Let's recalculate here. Okay. Let's see. We could go with a, what is this? A stringy eucalyptus tree. Oh, that's big. Alright, let's see, we have tamarind tree. That could potentially add some color here. Is that floating? That is floating. Okay, that's a short guy. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have, what do we have for flowers? Have that. Okay, do have the cornflower. And let's see, we've got some of the coastal pig face here. I hadn't thought about putting that on the wall before. But that's interesting. Kind of looks like ivy. Got some bird nest ferns over here. Oh really? You're gonna be a smart guy and stand up there, huh? Oh really? Maybe we'll put you there. And we'll put you like back in there. Alright. Okay, they look fairly happy. We got people coming over. Gonna duplicate this guy. And maybe we'll put a couple of benches under the shady spots. And we can grab a trash can. And let's see, maybe I'll put you there. I think we'll grab a Tiki Steve. Because we could branch off of this pathway here. Alright, I'm gonna throw you people back into pause because you keep walking in my way. Alright, and we'll take you. Excuse me, people. Excuse me. Kind of in the way. Alright. And TK Steve there. Okay. So now, we need to fill in this area. We need something in here. Those are all pretty small. Oh, okay, it can't be that. Like, we can't be too big because of the gondola track here. Alrighty, and I want to put another one of you. Like, I'm just kind of trying to fill in the spaces there. Alright, that's pretty good there. We're still definitely going to have to do a lighting pass over here. But we'll figure that out eventually. Right now we need to go back over here. Because I need to steal one of my fence pieces. Do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. I think we were... Yep, 3. No, no, no. That definitely wasn't it. There we are. Alright, so... I need another Steve. Come here, buddy. I need you to plant your butt. Kind of facing that direction. So that I can figure out our direction here with this guy. Okay. So this guy put into place here. I am actually coming into the pathway a bit here, so let's regroup. That's a bit better. Well, it was a bit better. Let's try to fix that. Right. Ah, yes. The bane of putting fencing into oddly shaped places. I'm still having it drift. Not in the direction intended. Alright, where was my last Steve? Alright, we've got a Steve over there. Oh, we have a Steve like right here. I kind of feel like we need a Steve right here, though. Nope, nope, nope. Come Come on. There we go. Alright, you're kind of hanging over the pathway a little bit there, but we can probably deal with that. Alright, so we got the emus settled. Oh, we started way early today. Okay. That's gonna be a landscapey spot. This is probably gonna be a landscapey spot. I'll put you there. You there. I don't know if that's going to be too close to that pillar. No, undo that. That was not intended. Ah, won't let me. Really? Fascinating. Okay. Are you going to interact weirdly because of the pillar? I've not had a whole ton of luck with getting this picnic bench in on that size pathway. For whatever reason. This one will fit with just a little bit of fussing. Now, I don't know if I can put the umbrellas on these ones. Simply because of the gondola track. I had it briefly. What? Okay. So I've got a couple more of those guys. Right, so that will go there. Okay, lovely. Okay. So what do we have over here? We have a pizza pan and excelente, yes, because if ever there should be something out of a vending machine, it should be tacos. That sounds totally fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong there. Okay, so if we put that guy there. What do I want to put on the outside? Or oh no, too tall. Perhaps we kind of do like one of these guys. How tall is this supposed to be? Okay. I wasn't sure if I had sunk that into the ground at all. So we've got people are still hungry, so let's see here. Ah, yes. Let's put in a hot dog squad, a vending machine, I'm actually not sure if I can get 2 vending machines in here. Just because of how I have this placed. Because you're kind of cutting into there. So I almost have to put you there. Every year? No, no, no. Alright, and let's see here. So we've got a gulpy soda, a pip shot, cosmic cow or coffee. Coffee and hot dogs sounds so terribly disgusting. I know I didn't finish putting in my landscape area. I know this. We'll get back there. I wanted to hit this up real quick. Where do I want to put you? We've got one over there. Technically have one over there. Should we? I don't even know if I can. Hold on. Before we start asking if we should. Can I even fit you? Into here. If I put you there. Awfully tight. So maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, okay, we need to add you into a work zone. Okay. Is this birds of a feather? Okay, so I think we're gonna add you. And let's see. Front gate mech. Add that. Okay, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back into staff. I'm actually gonna hire two more mechanics. And we're gonna put you on Birds of a Feather Mech. And then the same with you. Alright. So that should be good for there. Alright, we got people coming on over. here. Put one bench there. Tell you what, how about we duplicate you to there? All right. So now let me come back into our fence business here. And we'll start filling this in. So I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. If you're in the States, if you didn't celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you still had a good day. It's probably business as kind of usual, but depends on if you interact with a lot of places that do Thanksgiving. If you don't, because then I'm sure it was an odd sort of day. So I'm sure a lot of places were closed for you. Alright. I've got 2 Christmas gifts left to put together. We're going to be working on one of those tomorrow. I started to do some prep work on it ahead of time, just to try to speed things up a little bit. This is sort of a custom fence. Sort of. It's, this middle piece is a pre-made fence in the game that came in with Oceania. And then I took 2 of the smaller driftwood pieces, recolored them to match, and stuck them on the sides. Well, the top and bottom, which ended up being the sides, because then I flipped this base piece of fence on its side. And it made a pretty decent little rail fence here. And you could probably color all of that the same color if you wanted something a little more toned down, or more neutral to use in different settings. Couldn't grab the word I wanted. I had a word, but I wasn't sure if it quite worked. So and you're just gonna hang out inside, Steve. That's fine. Okay. So we've got that one fenced off there. Do we want to... I'm probably not gonna fence this all in here. I actually kind of want to add like another picnic table in here. Because we don't have a whole lot of picnicky places. And then that fills in that space a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna take off all of that. Let's see what we've got here. Not feeling that. Sure, that can go there. We do have to be careful with what trees we try to squeeze in around here. Mostly because of that gondola track there. Helps if I hit the right key. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I thought I had a... Well... Can I even get that in there? Kinda, sorta. You're too big. Not gonna be able to get the king ferns into there. They're gonna be a little too... over the top. No, not going to be able to put that in there. Because of the gondola tracks, so... I can put you in there. So that should be more than... Okay, alrighty. So there we go, this is filling in pretty good. Get some of that in there. Get some little shrubby guys. Where is it? All the way... I went too far. There we go. Get some more of our ground cover here. If I can get you in there. Kind of take over. just a little bit. Well, that's gonna be a tough sell there. Alright, so let's see. Whenever I use this guy, he always looks like he's floating when I first drop him in. Not sure why, but he does. Alright. And do you look right there? I don't know. Alright, we'll grab you. And how about we grab another bit of this guy here. Alright, that's pretty good there. Still have to do a lighting pass on that area. Alright, we need signs. Wall shop. Okay, so what I'm first looking for is gonna be a hot dog squad. And then we have a gulpy guy. Alright, that should do there. Okay. I'm gonna take it down to dark. And let's see here, there should have been... Nope. What see if I can really. There we go. The one by the trash can probably would have been easier, huh? Alright, so let's start to get some lighting on up in here. So this is just the solar floor light. I find this guy very useful. He's become one of my go-to lighting options. Probably use them a little too much, but I love him. He just works in such a great variety of situations here. Well, it is a little dark right there, so we might add another... So rude, these loud vehicles today. Sorry. We might add another Tiki Steve in there. We live on a busy road for those that are new here. It is the main road through our town. So we get quite a bit of traffic. And people seem to have a thing about having loud vehicles as well, which is kind of annoying when you're sound sensitive. Yay. But at least we don't have as many tractor trailers whizzing by the house at all hours like we used to. Because that was rather concerning. Having that at all hours. How are we looking over in here? Not bad. It's still a little dark, so I might let's see here. Might have to add a couple bits of more pathway lighting here. Although I think a Steve would not be amiss there. Steve there would probably be a good thing. Would probably do us some wonders there. Alright. Yo, Steve. My buddy, my pal. I think... Whoop. That I need your assistance. Yes, so we'll put one of you there. And how about we put one of you here. Alright, so you're branching off over here. So I think we might add you over here. And you are pretty dark coming into this area. So how about way opposed? You're there. It's still pretty dark over here. I think. Oh, there we go. It's a bit more helpful. Nope, nope, nope. You're sunk down too far. Alright. Let's get a Steve. In over here. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go. Steve, buddy, pal. Okay, I think we need another Steve. Over here. Alrighty, so let's kind of turn you, kind of work you into there. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna light this side of the path yet because I don't know where my pathways are gonna branch off just yet. Oh, that was an uncomfortable click. Alright, so let's stop and think for a minute. Reevaluate where we're at. Alright. Who still needs some lighting? Alright, so we still need to do some lighting over here. For sure. But let's take it back up to day. Trying to do it as gently as I can. So that way nobody has any issues with it. Okay. So we got the new picnic pavilion in. Alright. So we put this in. Let's go ahead and bring our fencing on over to here. Alright, people are still a little agitated, I guess we'll say, at the lack of food options. But we're gonna work on that shortly. Or at least we're gonna try to. Okay. Alright, so getting this guy situated. Or try to situate him. I mean, that's the whole idea here. Keep you from getting on my pathway. Even though you really, really, really want to be on the pathway for some reason. Okay, so Now, before we landscape in these sections, we are going to need to deal with the gondola track. Unfortunately, that will need to be dealt with. I mean, it's not that terrible of a thing. We just have to put in the next bit going around the emus. So not a huge problem at the moment. That roof from yesterday is still bugging my brain. I like need to get this figured out. Like, it looks interesting. And it's definitely a design choice, but I think I need to redo it. I'm not completely satisfied with how that came out. That tall bit of wall in the back is bugging me. I think I need to go with like traditional or semi-traditional angles there, because sorry. Hands are sore today. Alright, I don't think there was anything else in particular that I wanted to put in here, so this might just be more like rock work and maybe some, excuse me, cassowary statues or something of the like. Give me 1 second. The mother-in-law and her sister went yesterday to go pick up this dog. They stayed the night somewhere in Oklahoma with the RV. They're supposed to be on their way back, I think. But we don't know. They kind of left a huge mess with all of their cables and wires all strewn about. I mean, I get that they're coming right back, but they could have, like, at least coiled them up or something, or just didn't leave them like that. But if they had left them like that, I would have expected them to have been back by now. And they're not. So, I don't know when they're gonna be back. There's a chance they could just show up while we're streaming. So if there's a lot of commotion and noise, it's because they've returned and they are dumping the tanks on the RV outside our window. So I'm going to apologize for that ahead of time if that happens. But the last thing that I think Russell heard from either of them was that they had the dog and that they were stopping in Oklahoma for the night. I don't know if they ever said they were on their way today. I was kind of surprised she wasn't flooding his phone with unasked for pictures of the dog, because that's something she normally does. We'll see how this hot mess goes. I don't think it was the wisest decision in the world. But what can you do? It's certainly not a decision that Russell and I would have made, I'll put it that way. If it was only one large dog in this RV, maybe. But it's not. So I don't know, man. It seems like this is a I've wanted this for so long. I don't care what anyone has to say, I'm gonna do it situation. Instead of really evaluating circumstances. And the feelings of this large older dog that's half blind and half deaf. That she's already taking care of. Alright, I guess we could put you here. Yeah, that kind of works. Now, we have a Tiki Steve here. Cat, what are you doing? I feel like you're up to things you shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, well, I guess that track's not going to affect those two now. Okay. Back into editing the track here. So... How do we... want to do this. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, if we're gonna do that. Is that too harsh? I don't know if that's too harsh of an angle there. Because I'm not entirely sure where the next platform is gonna be. Or where the next exhibit's gonna be. So next thing is gonna, like, outer animal is little penguin. And inner loop, excuse me, like in here is gonna be the Kiwi and the restaurant. But right now I'm trying to figure out how we want to do this. So let me come into pathway. Kind of feel like this pathway is going to get a little bit crowded. Tell you what, let me adjust you to here. And we'll adjust you to there. And we will add another trash bin in there. Okay, so I made that pathway just a tick wider because I feel like we're definitely gonna need it. So how do I want to do this? The restaurant needs to be capable of viewing these Kiwis. I just want to see this. Huh. That's, oh, they only have 1, 2, 3, 4. They only have 5 tables. Okay. Oh, cute. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. That's cute. Okay. Okay. So restaurant needs hang on. Maybe you're doing this wrong. Cats. Okay, so 1 to 2. Did you get your medicine?
My pill, yeah.
Okay.
No, I made sure to get that.
What did you make?
Just some buns.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were making something elaborate, so I didn't know what the hell you were doing. Alright, 2,153 square feet. So that's not a whole lot of room. It does say that guests can enter. Which I find interesting. So, do we want a walkthrough with the restaurant? Like, do you want a walkthrough with restaurant viewing, or do we want just the restaurant viewing? 2,000. Sorry, I'm thinking. Or I'm trying to. These are like 5,000-ish square feet. So if we were to take you And put you, like, say... here. Maybe. No. I was trying to see if I could make this work in my brain, but... like reuse fencing I already had, but I don't think that's gonna quite work. So... we want there to be... Kiwi viewing. If I put you like there. That should give us see, here's the thing though, do I want the kitchen on the opposite side of like the viewing area? And I probably do. Oh, hello, Mr. Attitude. How are you? Can you tell me how many frames per second do you have and what GPU? Husband?
Boy, wrong person to ask that question.
I don't know techie. Husband does techie.
I have no idea off the top of my head what your GPU is, and I really don't know what frames you get.
I think I'm like in-game, or what am I streaming at?
Streaming, I'm pretty sure you're at 30. In-game, you probably get at least 60, but that's right now.
I'm streaming at 30.
Mm-hmm.
Through OBS. Let's see. Does it say in my settings? Of course it did that. Let's see. I know it's isn't it an AMD graphics card?
I really don't remember your stats.
I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no, this says NVIDIA.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what it is.
Unless
they said something about their this game gets very, very janky, pretty easy, especially as you get more and more things in there. There's just a lot running in the background.
Piece count can add a lot too, so if you're doing a lot of custom stuff, that could be...
Yeah, right now she's at the point. She's at the point where she's still getting good frames, If her zoo got like twice the size, she'd start dropping severely.
We also have guests limited, don't we?
Yes.
I think I've got... Well, no, because my other zoo doesn't. I don't know if we still have the guest limitation on.
It only matters if you would have gone past that limitation, so...
You can make the text bigger?
You can?
I think on the interface. Yeah, the bigger your zoo and the more guests you have in there, the more you're gonna get chuggy. This is also it's not a great computer. It's not a super awesome computer, but it's a newer computer. We got this one in April. It's a,
Yeah, guests have a lot to do with that.
Cyber Power PC?
Well, that's not really relevant.
But, but yeah, try turning, either limiting your guests or kicking them all out by closing the zoo and see if that helps. Because that could help a fair amount. I thought it said something somewhere where it would display, where it would show your frames per second in game in the corner, but I don't see it. I forget how to find it. Maybe you will stop. You know, that could have something to do with it too. Because a lot of those blueprints that are on the shop are going to have, a ton of, piece count on them. Depending on how elaborate they are. I also build or play a lot of the time in pause, just so it's a little bit easier on my machine. Because I've got the graphics card has a fan on it. There's 2 more fans in the front, and I think there's 2 more fans in the back. There's a lot of fans on this fucker, so I can hear them whirring. I'm like, oh, okay. FPS in-game is from Steam. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Yeah, I also don't use... Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I popped onto the Steam page real quick and I saw how somebody did a walkthrough thing, and that's pretty neat. How the hell did they do that? But yeah, like I don't really use anything off the workshop, and in these challenge zoos we're not allowed to. It's just a home rule that we've made for ourselves. So if that's not a good angle. That's a better angle. Not quite. So if I put you here, I think you're gonna have to come over a bit more. Hopefully you'll be able to figure out something. But yeah, this park is not that big. This park is pretty small. Streamland Park's pretty big, but I'm not really chuggy in there. Although technically it's not that big, because I have more exhibit animals than I do habitat animals. But you're a beginner, so that's what you were trying to search for, some help on the workshop. Yeah, I would, if you're beginner, I would start out by going to YouTube, to be perfectly honest, or other people's streams, and see how they build stuff. Geekism was a good one. Adam Up's not bad. ZH Plays is another one. Lady Designer. There's somebody else right there in my brain that I was like, oh wait, how are they spelling it? I mean, there's a few really decent builders on there that you can kind of get an idea of how they're doing it, and then you just kind of have to tailor your build in detail to what you think your machine can handle. Because I'm sure that they're probably all on higher end PCs. I really thought this was an AMD. Oh, you know, I think it's an AMD processor and an NVIDIA graphics card. That's probably what it is. But so if we put you there, some seating here, and then an entrance maybe coming off of here. Man, sorry, I've got a cat that's being rambunctious on the other side of my PC tower that wants my attention. For some fucking reason. Meow. What, ma'am? What is the matter? I'm a little indisposed at the moment. You know. Oh, let's undo that. And I would suggest that every time that you've done a fair chunk of something or you're happy with something, save. Because you never know. Sometimes the game will get a little crash happy.
Crashes are rare but terrible.
Yeah, it's hard. Like, they don't happen as often as they used to at one point, but it's much sadness when it does. Alright, so if we have this coming into here. Hi! Peekaboo! I see you. What are you doing? Don't you jump up there. What is the matter? Do you not have food? Are you hungry? Do you just want cuddles? Can you come closer for cuddles? Or do I have to get up and disentangle myself and come get you? Hold on one second. Momo, come up for air, buddy. What is the matter? How about we not do that? Oh, you are heavy, ma'am. I think we've been feeding you too much. Yes, I do. I swear that you, this thing, feel heavier than Ed now. And Ed's a big cat. Okay. Now, are you gonna sit here? And then she jumps down. Alright, well, you know what? I can't help you. I tried. Damn it. tables. Alright, so if we do... Alright, I'm gonna throw this on there like that. I'm just trying to figure out spacing here at the moment. Was there a specific number of seats that needed to be able to view?
There was. No, I'm sorry, I'm thinking the wrong thing. No, not for the eatery.
We have our own homegrown rules. So the section we're building right now, him and I are building the same. Him and I are building a zoo with the same rules on the same map. With the same required things in it. That I can bring my microphone back now. So we are on our third block. Oh, she's just bored because now she found something to play with that's loud. Okay, so we had to have emu, kiwi, cassowary, and little penguin. I've gotten the cassowary and the emu in. We need a restaurant with seating capable of viewing the kiwis. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now. We need a gondola stop and we have to have at least one bathroom. And I have my required one bathroom plus one more. That will probably end up being another bathroom block here. So if we go one there, this is just me trying to figure out how I want to do this. 2. 3. And then we could go say 1, 2, 3. So you can have up to I think it's 20 tables linked to a restaurant. Now, there's really not such a thing as restaurant viewing in the game. As far as we've been able to tell, like, specific things that you can click as far as mechanics go where you can check off. That sort of thing. I'm just trying to figure out spacing here. So this is kind of just something that we're kind of doing ourselves. Alright, now does that have us coming over too far? So we can do do that. This will probably end up being one-way glass. So we're basically making an Oceania park to showcase the most recent DLC that came in. We're not allowed to use workshop blueprints, and we're not really supposed to use, I mean, we can use like pre-built props, but pre-built shells for buildings we're not allowed to use. Like, we have to build it. So, for example, so like something like this, we wouldn't be able to use. Or like this. I don't remember this building. Huh. That's interesting. So, let's see. Why am I here? Why am I here? I don't know. I need to go back to construction. Alright. We don't necessarily have to use strictly the Oceania pieces. If I... Oh, all these tables are crooked, really? They are. That's okay, we will work out placement on that. Three. Morale? What? Oh, we're so sad now. You didn't want to be up here. I don't know where your springs are. Don't bite me, damn it. You are feisty today. Here. This one's clean. Here. I don't know why my shoe's in the middle of the floor, but okay. Cause she's a feisty pants, I guess. I think now she just wants cuddles. Do, 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 do. So where are we? Okay, actually, let me get rid of you. So we could do like private viewing. Like that. The booths be— oh shit. Haha. Problem. 'Cause you're an idiot. Alright. Well, we can still work with that. I know it doesn't seem like we can, but we can. Alright. Actually, take that one off. We're doing this wrong. Yep, we are. Alright, hold on, let me undo everybody. 'Cause I fucked that up. Okay. So let's try that again. For the sake of my sanity. Nope. Yes. Okay. Oh. Went a little too far there. Alright. So we've got those guys in place. So then on this side, we'll do that. Now, I know that seems a bit much. But that is a bit much actually. Okay. Let me— what if we go with like a window? And then do we want like little windows in between the booths? But then it's not quite so private. Okay, what about— I mean, the half wall would be kind of private. Then you can't really see out. Yeah, so I definitely have to redo all of our benches and shit here. Alright, hold on. There was one thing I wanted to... look at here. Alright, how did they do theirs again? So they were just kind of all outside, except for some upper deck. Oh my god, they made a tiki bar. That's hilarious. Okay. Wait, I need to look at that again. How did they... Okay. Alright, we might take some elements off of this. Okay. Because, like, everything I'm doing is just not quite there. Well, no, it would be this one. Not sure if I was in the right group. Okay. So we could like go with this guy. I mean, we could. Right? And bring that into the park colors. Okay, so do we want to go with the short one or do we want to go with the long one? Because I mean, we could go with the longer one. But longer one is longer than like a standard wall piece. Alright, so if I'm not leaving this here, I'm just kind of trying to figure out spacing. Okay, so if we were to that would make that piece particularly big. Two of those would be just over. So I mean, if we're gonna do two, we could just go one.
Just took you out, buddy. Go chill.
He might want comies.
Hmm?
He might want comies. Alright, so if we line it up on that, then we're pretty good there. Alright, so if we do that, then this guy would need to overlap just a little bit. Is it gonna flicker? Sometimes it'll flicker. So you kind of have to move it around a little bit. Sometimes you won't see the flicker until you kind of turn it. To a slightly different angle too. Okay, so if we go with that, I'm gonna leave that there for the moment. Do I want to do that? I don't know. That adds another complicated layer. We could try. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Again, not what I wanted. No, I want, yes, I want that one. Now they're gonna end up clipping through the sides of that. Like, I like that panel, and I really want to use it more. But at the same time, all it does is give me grief. Alright, so can do those two there. And put that guy there. Alright, now I need to kind of reposition you. A bit here. I mean, well, that thing's not staying, so it doesn't have to be quite dead center. I know it's not assigned anything. Alrighty, so let me come back into here. Hold on. So if I were to do something like that. Oh, I like that. Yes. Almost needs to be double wide. Well, no, I guess not. Alright, so let me get rid of those. Okay, that's gonna come out. Alright, this would need to be... that looks a little... odd. So we would definitely have to toothpick that. Do we need to, though? We could. Sorry, this is my brain trying to process things. On the fly, it doesn't work that well. We could, hypothetically... We could almost take the booths out entirely. And probably slide the round chairs in. They would probably fit. A little bit better. Where's my those? Okay, I'm going to pop out of there. I want to get rid of that. Just for the time being. I want to slide you. Yeah, you fit much better in that space. Yes. Okay. So if we do that, let's come back into here. Okay, so do we want to go like drift one? I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Is this just getting taller? It is. Do we have a tall skinny? Alright, that's a little ridiculously skinny. I guess we're gonna have to go with the thick boy. What size are you? 6. 8. I guess 6 would be the better option. Now you could go that to make it all one color. I'm probably gonna go with this. Just 2. Why do you look like you're leaning? It's just the way you are carved, my friend. Okay, so I could bring you forward a bit. You do look like you're... Like, I don't think you are. I think it's just how that piece of wood was quote-unquote carved. Alright, so if I did pull you straight over. I don't know why. Now you're gonna be weird about it. So you are sticking out ever so slightly. Alright, so I'm gonna put you there. You, I think I want out just a bit more. So the height on these is probably gonna get lowered a little bit. So just be aware of that. Probably not gonna leave it at that height necessarily. Oh, you're not even touching. But to be fair, that one's barely touching, I suppose. Alright, so if I put you there. Alright, this guy, oh, he is out a bit by comparison. Alright, so you are more or less just touching there then. Do I want you kind of in between? We'll go with that. Okay. So now this guy. No. Alright, so here's... Do we want to have this in between, maybe? Okay, can I... There we go. You're easier to work with for me. Like that. Alright, so... We could... I feel like... Perhaps on these pieces that are gonna be in between. Alright, I am gonna just kind of drop them in there. I will rotate them in a second. It's just easier for me to maneuver them. And the orientation they are currently in. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do some cargo net in between. These are all facing the same way. Oops. Oh well. And then we do... some lighty lights. Sorry, I'm looking at that and I'm like, it's really similar to that. Would it not just be better? Why are you turning oddly? So if I were to get rid of that, that looks better, I think. Or at least I like the look of that a little bit better. And you can still see out. These will probably get sunk down a bit. Alright. So then, are we gonna like double? I wonder. I mean, we could do something like that. Whoop, too low. Hello, why am I in the restaurant? So where's that? That sits us about there-ish. Okay, so if we put you about there. I'm gonna throw this guy on. I don't know why it's... Oh, no, no, no. Redo that. No. I didn't necessarily want to do that. I just want to... I don't know why you're going so far out. It's kind of strange. I mean, I don't necessarily have to have this doubled. Is it gonna be weird with the fact that it is? I mean, then I'm gonna have to put like another board in there, right? I don't really know that we need it. It doesn't really seem to add all that much extra in there. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do to roof this area. We could go thatch. That is a possibility. Okay, so where is this? All of my line marks are kind of covered, so now in this section I could see, I could almost see doubling this. Oh, you're your board didn't come. Well, that's a slight problem. There we go. Okay, so I've got that about even. do I... Okay, let's see if this makes this easier. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, let's see if I put you there. I mean, I probably don't really need to have you up quite that high. Can probably bring you down to the 2 and be just fine. So I'm gonna delete that piece. Everybody's gonna get ready to be mad at me. I'm gonna get rid of that. Because this piece is a lot easier to deal with. Alright. And it's not doing that weird large rotation thing. Okay, so what did we say? We were gonna kind of sit that on the 2. Yeah, that's fine. So then this guy. Okay, you are slightly... Are you? I mean, not technically. Oh, you are slightly. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's fine. Okay, can I undo that? Ah, shit. Okay, so there's that one. And like that one, because we're getting rid of those in between guys. Alright, so here. Alright, let's try that. And maybe that. Alright, so I have to come back into here. And this guy. Maybe I can pop you up just a little bit. Okay. So if I put you there, I kind of need a second one of you. I don't think you're doing any funny business in there. Okay. So then this guy. Alright, so that looks fine there. Alright. That's gonna go. Alright, so this guy. You're gonna drop straight down. Okay. That wall is gonna go. Right, that table is gonna go. You are essentially gonna go. Alright, table surface color. Let's go with that one. Seat color. Okay. And then we're gonna duplicate you. And you are going to fit fabulously right in there. Okay. Now, back into here. Alright, so I need to figure that out there. That's pretty good. Did you light an incense?
No. There might be someone doing something outside. It seemed very smoky when I took them all out.
Okay. So I'm like, I smell smoke and I don't know why. But it almost has a scent to it, like a flavored scent. I wonder if our neighbor is smoking something. This doesn't have to be super in place, but it does kind of have to be a little bit in place because we're gonna lose that back wall there. Alright, so that's gonna get Removed. That one's gonna get removed. That's gonna get removed. Okay, so that's looking pretty good so far. This guy's gonna come straight down. Alrighty. So, got that. You're gonna come out. You're gonna come out. You're gonna get duplicated over to here. Okay. I'm gonna leave this wall piece alone. We need to figure out some sort of flooring in here. Now we could go with like your standard wood flooring like this. That's a lot of rock that we would need though, wouldn't it be? It'd be kind of uneven to have chair legs on and stuff, so not that. That's a possibility. I definitely don't want a thatchy floor. So this is the floor piece that's supposed to go with this wall set. But I don't know if I really like that floor. So I might end up going with something else entirely here. So I might come off of Oceania. Now, I mean, we could use this as a floor, but I don't like the ropes on the floor. That bothers me. So let's come out of Oceania. You know, we could. Sorry, my brain's like, you know, you could do this. And I'm like, yeah, we could do that. Let me see if I can put my hands on it. So this was our item that we used on our custom fence. We could very much use that. Could go with the really bright blue. Or we could go with brown. Kind of matches the table. This feels like a more traditional floor color. Alright, so if we go with this guy. Oh. Well, that's a slight problem. That we didn't foresee. Oh. Cancel that. Is that because... I don't know what that's because. That's because that's being... silly. Really? No. So that's unexpected. But okay, whatever. I need to see. Thanks. Okay. So it's not terrible. Not a terribly huge problem. Okay. So all of you we're gonna get rid of here. Alright. So I need to figure out how we're gonna handle the Kiwi viewing side of this. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Alright, so let me come back into you here for a second. Let me get in the right editing mode and then I'll come back to you for a second. Not necessarily gonna keep this, I'm just kind of using it for sizing. But this piece I might kind of have to sort of keep. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is just like walkway to get to tables. We can put a fake door there. So like here. So that leaves. Okay, let me come into props here. Oh no, you know what? It's under fences. Do we want to do that? How do I want to do that? Hold on. I can't change the color on that, so that's gonna be a little bit difficult. That we can't change the color on. Okay, so I don't know how pissy these guys are gonna be. That's why I'm like, oh, if I can know. What is it doing? So if we bring this guy. Who seems to be yes, now we're right side up. Okay, so if I kind of slide you into there. Right, are you on any weird angles? Do you look right? Okay, you look basically right. Alright, I've been using that color for that. So I'm just kind of doing this to try to figure out size. Okay, well, we're gonna put something on you. So your flickering won't matter much there. Though, you know what? They're not gonna exit. That side. So, let me plunk that down. I'm having a think about this here. So, there's no real reason. No, there's not. Okay, so I'm gonna come into staff pathing. If you hear a high-pitched squealing in the background, I don't think my microphone's gonna pick it up. Hello, Small. How are you? How are things going? Sorry. Sometimes I'm a little slow to check on the chat. I didn't see the chat jump. Apologies. Hope everything is going well. Got a little too focused on trying to figure out this building. Because the guests don't actually walk to their table, they just kind of get plunked to their table. So how has your zoo been going? Hope everything's been going alright. Sorry, I'm trying to talk louder. Sometimes my voice will dip low and I don't realize it. Alright, so if... put you there. We've got... pathway there. So the only thing that's not really gonna be visible is probably gonna be the Kiwis. Unless we reroute. I think I'm gonna redo that section of track there. Anyhow, let me... because this kind of squares off the... or I have it set to square off on a line. Okay, so I'm gonna put... How do we want that to go? How do we want that to go? So if you're gonna be here, I'm gonna give them a little bit more room than they necessarily need. But at the same time, I don't want to give them too much because then you're not gonna see them. Alright, let me get off of that for a minute. Yeah, sorry I was a little slow to answer. I didn't see the chat. Sometimes that happens here. Hopefully nobody gets too offended. Again, I apologize. Okay, is this not... part of it? Alright, you know what, let me... It's acting like it is. They just don't like to cling, I guess. Alright, well, you know what? Here. Let's do it this way. So... if we go... This is gonna be too big. I already know it's gonna be too big. Alright. So staff can come in like through the middle one, right? You're gonna be able to view... Oh, there you go. Oh, but then that means that table doesn't technically have viewing. 1, 2... Actually, that's in the wrong spot. So if we're gonna have people come in, so we need like 2,200-ish. Well, that's gonna have to... I think this is like 40, 200-ish or not. Alright, let me see. I know we're not done building the restaurant yet, but this does actually matter. So, let me see here. Alright, let's pull you down to, say, there. Alright, so what's everybody up to today? You guys are all being quiet. not used to this many people in here being quiet. Unless y'all have just wandered off, and that's totally fine. And lurkers are more than welcome. I know some people just don't feel chatty. See, that's fine. Alright. So, let's see here. Ah! No, 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 no. What did we do? Undo that. Whatever I did, just undo it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to put a gate on here. Wood, regular, glass. Where did I say we were gonna? We were gonna go like here. Alright, what size are you, friend? Okay, not as big as I was expecting, but 1,000 bigger than we need. Okay. So... 1,000 bigger. What if... if I could find the pieces, that would be great. I thought there was... Maybe there isn't. Like, I thought there was one of these, but with the window being bigger. 'Cause that's a really small window. I mean... You could, like, go with that. So, what if we... do... This isn't staying like this. This is just so that I can figure some shit out here. Alright, so if we... I don't have any... curvy, Oh wait, we do. We do. Hold on. So hope everybody's having a good weekend. And that all of your Planet Zoo builds are working out for you. Off-grid. Do I have a curvy on-grid? We do. I can't change the color on you. Okay, so... I think this is your... matching piece there. So if I... Nope. Okay. Let's bring you back in that way. Why are you like red to look through? Because, yeah, this guy is just gonna do whatever he damn well pleases, right? Yeah, because he's not on grid. Grid is gonna snap into place where I want them to. Alright, so I think you would have to flip that way. I don't think we have curved. Maybe we do, and I'm just dumb. Oh, I wonder if that's the piece they used. Sorry, I saw something earlier on the Steam page. Well, I mean, I could have used that, but it didn't have any lines through it. I know there's one-way glass options in, like, the fencing. In the actual barriers. Oh, here we go. So those are panels. So we would have to pretty much manually manhandle them in if we stick with the curve. And I kind of want to stick with the curve there. And then this becomes a solid panel, and this becomes a solid panel. We slap the information boards on there. Okay. Before I get too comfy on this design, I come back in here. I need to edit you. Alright, so I'm gonna plop you there. Can I... Oh, I don't have those keys. Didn't you say there was a certain button that you could adjust the curve on? If you're doing a curved... barrier?
Yeah, you select the, you select the post and you hold Z.
Z.
Yeah, just like you would rotate anything else. Well, it only kind of works, so don't be shocked.
Okay. That's not really... Okay, so this guy. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this on So do you have to do it before you place it?
I'm not sure. It can be weird. Like I said, it doesn't always work, and it doesn't always work well, so...
So there, that worked. Okay, I'm still where I need to be. Okay. This piece. Maybe it just wasn't long enough. Ah, okay. I think we're getting that. Well, I mean, that's gonna be a slight issue there. As long as we're on that side of it, though, we should be okay. Alright, so let me close out of there. What size are we now? We're still like 800 feet more than we necessarily need, but I think I'm gonna roll with that because once we put plants and stuff in here, that we might only just have enough space. Okay, so back to figuring out this mess. Okay. Alright, so that is gonna go. Because this is a different piece. Okay, so you're gonna have to be a little bit visible there, and that's okay. Like, there's nothing inherently problematic with that. So what was I saying? We were gonna be like there approximately. Oh. That's an issue. Hold on. You need to be a little bit more. You're not even the same color. What? Hold on. Are you the same color? No, wait. You're the same color. I think. Okay, so you're... about where I think you're about where you need to be. Let's hope so. Alright, so you're actually a little bit low. Not a tremendous amount, but a little bit. Okay. This is a different piece. Alright. So this guy is gonna just kind of scooch over. Just a little bit. Alright, are we flickering anywhere? You are gonna be a problem. Don't think so. Like, not necessarily. Okay, so you're gonna go. Alright, I was gonna say, really? Okay. So this guy. Kinda need to see you from this side. Okay. So I'm gonna plop you into there. Gonna duplicate you. Okay, so your friend here. I need them. Nope. 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 Cancel that. Alright. So what's everybody working on? Am I just your background noise for the afternoon? Okay, so that kind of needs to sit like that, because otherwise you're kind of poking through there a bit more than I necessarily want you to be. Alright, this isn't staying here. Again, it's just for reference. For me to figure out spacing. And how things are gonna go here. And then after I get them all into place, we will remove everybody. Okay. So that's gonna be our seating, our special seats. You can kind of view the Kiwis. Alright, so this piece can go. That piece can go. Alright, that can go. And that piece can go. So over here, how do we want to do this? Well, first of all, I need to duplicate our floors here. There's that guy, and I'm not sure if I have a gap here. I don't know. No, we're good. Okay. So let me redo that. Alright, now we do have a slight gap up there, but I'm okay with that because we're going to do something else. Alright, so we still have to figure out how are we going to do this. It says they're confident with humans, but I don't know if they're going to get mad about it. But since we need viewing, how do we want to do this? So we could duplicate this guy, right? We're gonna have to do that. Number 1. All right, now this guy might actually have to sit a little bit in, maybe. Like, I don't know. Do we just want to do our fencing piece in there? I kind of feel like this should be glass. Mostly because there's gonna be tables and food and people are gonna be dumb. Right, like you can feel it. So question is, what kind of glass do we want to go with? I really like, where is it? I had it a second ago. Do we not exist now? I saw the floor version of it. There it is. I really like this one, but we can't change the color on it. Which is kind of a bummer. But I really do like it. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter that much. Was that Momo whining or was that coming from outside? Okay, so if we take that off. And the only other thing we could do there would be like the modern glass, but that still isn't something we can change the color on. We would have to go with, where is it? We would have to go with like the greenhouse glass if we wanted to change the color. And I don't know. Feels like so jail celly. Not really a huge fan of that one. Excuse me, I know we're using it in the lizard house, but it kind of works in the lizard house. So I'm kind of like, eh, whatever. But here... What the hell, darling? Okay, that kinda works. Because I also have to remember that this is a restaurant building, and we have to have some kind of like barrier to keep them from crossing the null, you know. So if we do that, kind of have you in between there. Alright. So, this thing. I need to maneuver you a bit. Okay, so if I put you there... Were you gonna stream tonight? Okay, so we're not sure if he's streaming tonight or not. If he does stream, he will be going around 7 p.m. Central. So I'm not going to be able to finish this up before we go today. But I want to at least have an idea of what we're gonna do here. So I think this kind of works. Kind of, sort of. Oh goodness. Okay, so I had kind of fussed with the lean on that one a bit there. Alright, so I think we have our base idea down. I might... So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's gonna be 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we probably won't add anything to this side of the building. We'll probably put like the bathrooms and stuff over here. And then I have to add a keeper's hut back over here, and probably a staff building as well. So we're on our way. I am probably gonna end up redoing this because I don't like it's just like straight here and then not, so I might redo that section. I'm not sure if they're gonna count as being able to see the Kiwi from here. We'll have to see. If not, not a big deal. Everybody else is kind of on there. So we'll figure that out later. I do have to wrap up for this evening though, so I do thank you guys for hanging out and lurking with me and watching me try to stumble my way through figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. Tomorrow we'll definitely be back with art in the afternoon. We're going to be painting tomorrow. I have to get this Christmas gift done, so we will be working on that. We probably won't finish it tomorrow, but I'm hoping that we can at least make some headway. And the husband doesn't know if he's going to be back yet tonight. If he is, it'll be at around 7 p.m. Central, so make sure that you've got your notifications turned on here and that you're following if you want to see what he's doing in his park. So that way you'll be notified when he goes live. If I don't see you guys later tonight in the chat while he's playing, then I hope to see you tomorrow for art. Stay safe this weekend. I hope everybody got some good shopping deals if you went shopping. And until next time, you guys, have a good one.